Alright, here we go. It's time to continue The Witcher 3. Already loaded up the game. I want to skip the load time. It wasn't too bad though. It actually isn't in this game. I think I do have this installed on my SSD, which always helps out quite a bit with load times. We're still in somewhere in Skellige, right? I think that's what we're doing. We're back in the main island. We did a couple of things, and now we're doing other things. Yes. I don't remember what we're doing. Oh? No? Oh, it's crafting for some reason. Is it J I'm looking for? It is. Return to Gremist. Oh yeah, we did these weird druid quests where one of the druids fooled us into scaring someone, breaking his vow of silence. At one point during his travels, Geralt learned of a master alchemist named Gremist. Rumor had it the druid knew more about alchemy, but yeah, okay. Okay, that was for the Pimpernel thing, which we did. Oh yeah, that was a distillery thing, okay. Alright, let's do this. So where is that? It's right here. Okay. I guess we can fast travel. Why not? Oh, lag? Hello? What the heck? Man, I was having bad performance playing PUBG as well. I find it strange that all of a sudden stuff are not working. I don't think Witcher is getting any updates. I don't think they should, you know, adapt to a slightly more newer graphics drivers, right? Also, have I always had depth of field on? I kind of don't recognize this. Maybe my settings has changed. That shouldn't be the case either. Video, I guess? Motion blur off, blur, anti-aliasing bloom, sharpening. Depth of field is on. Chromatic aberration, vignetting, light shaft. Some of these things we could probably remove, but I mean, we're getting... It's a 60 frames either way, so you know. Yeah, for some reason I don't remember the depth of field thing, but that's okay. Okay, I'm here. What are we looking for? Oh. He's down inside a cave or something.
Did everything you asked?
Phenomenal, my boy! So, Fritjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
Will you finally tell me what the ritual's about?
Nay. No one likes a meddler. Suffice to say, it's a burning matter now. Shout!
Okay. I guess I can just wait around, see what happens. Good morning, he said. It's locked.
I shan't parley with you. Don't you think?
Okay, wait till the next day. Didn't I just do that? Didn't I just do that?
Just because you killed him.
What the? I think the game, maybe it wants me to wait 24 hours. It didn't say that. But I don't even have a quest marker right now.
The devastated loot? Is it as bad as they say? Worse.
And I guess technically it's not a new day, is it? Yeah, that might be the problem. So I think it was like 12 in the... I guess it was basically noon. It was super dark though. So yeah, we waited, so I guess we need to pass time. Well, it should be a new day, yeah. That should have been a new day. But yeah, we needed to wait 24 hours, not a new... Well, no? Yeah, I don't know.
I must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, as the base from Mosh Gordon. And Spirit from Hale Hill. Good times, Fritjof. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Good. I thought I told you to stay outside. Only turds of the inner circle.
Smirkle, Smirkle. Let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Gerd, let the lessons begin.
I guess they just wanted the drinking recipe or whatever. Yeah, no.
Don't you think you ought to sober up first?
Ah, once I'm sober, we'll get nowhere on account of my hangover. No shit. Right. Let's start with ingesting toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Who said old age is a burden?
I feel like we did not learn anything. We got a couple of alcohols, hand fibers. Why is the camera moving? Are we drunk? Maybe we drank after all. Don't know. Okay, Geralt, calm down. Okay, was that it? I guess so. What? Look for thieves near the whale or something. That's all out here. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, it's in the middle of the afternoon, but it's almost as dark as if it's evening or night even. I think we mentioned this before, but yeah, it rains a lot in this game. Quite a bit.
Not your lucky day.
Oh, wow, the range. Oh my god. Let's see if I remember how to parry. No, that's not how you did it. No, that's not how you did it. There we go. Thieves' Journal. Can I... There we go. Sveiner! I've been sitting with these damned whale carcasses for ages, and still no sign of Steinfinn. Either he's wrecked against the rocks or he's let me high and dry. I told Anki not to bring that bastard into this. Now I don't know what to do. Who else would be willing to buy this sword? Maybe we want to take it back to Kertrolde. Maybe Crouch will laugh and let it all slide. Oh yeah, that's the sword we were looking for, so they haven't sold it yet. Remember how it stank in the hut when that rat died behind Moss and Dad's bed? Well, this thing's even worse here, and it's cold. Right back soon. Or even better, come. Let's see if that's a quest item. It is. No other information right now. I have a lot of quest items that I don't know if we have used or if we should use or anything like that. Okay, calm down, Geralt. Yeah, some big whales. Haven't been beached here. Well, the wind is doing quite some work on this thing here. Alright, so I guess we should return the knife to someone. Okay, let's do that. I just read the tooltip right there. It said with Witcher gear, crafting is only the first step. Also, the game seems loud. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be at 100. That's strange.
Respect, Witcher. What is it?
Oh, we're supposed to be up above. Okay, do we have a elevator system here? Don't know. How do we get up there? I guess we can move around, probably. Left or right, shouldn't matter. That might be an elevator. I don't think this is where we used an elevator previously, though. I mean, I don't mind the depth of field, but I don't recognize it at all. I usually turn off chromatic aberration as well. No! Man, I actually don't remember if I have had depth of field on. I don't mind it, you know? It usually is kind of soothing. And might give a sharper image on the stream as well, I guess. But yeah, I don't remember it at all. And the audio levels seem to be reset as well, so I wonder if something got lost somehow. Or maybe it's always been the same, who knows?
What is it?
Retrieved the property you lost.
Cool. Thanks be to Freya. Where'd you find it?
Northern part of the Isle, near the whale cemetery. Don't ask me how it got there, long story. At any rate, don't need to worry about the thieves. They won't steal ever again.
Your reward. Sure as hell earned it. And a lot a bit more from myself. If Cool'd not been found, I'd have had to wash the shame away with my own blood.
Alright, quest done. Yeah, this is a little bit above our level. Look for the Grosspot brothers in Southern Ord Skellig. If ever I tire of riding with Geralt of Rivia, I will take up the tale of Jungefret and turn a bounty hunter. Geralt met this extraordinary man in Skellige, where he had gone to hunt the notorious Grosspot brothers. According to Fred's information, they were currently up to some nefarious business in southern part. And that's gotta be a weird play on Jango Fat, right? Bounty hunter. Pretty sure. Let's see if we can actually talk to the smith now. Maybe we killed him or something. Don't think we did though.
You!
Every time I start running like this, I'm thinking, oh, I should have called my horse. But then, we're halfway there. Hello, level 1. I need to ban scopes.
Adventure seeker.
I think Geralt only has like a red dot in this game. Let's see, what's that here? Yes. Okay, now it's active, so maybe that means something. But I can't talk to him.
Swords need thumping.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
About what?
Craft something for me, will you?
Do we need to craft anything? We're level 22. We got the Reaver boots, I guess. 50 armor. Yeah, I should have checked my own stuff before. Let's... well... okay.
So long.
Okay, what are we wearing? We're wearing 120... 39, 42, 46. Potentially better than our own stuff. 120, 39, 120, 40, 40, 40, basically.
Mind your manners.
So you're back.
Craft
23 we got a new level. I guess that's technically better. What type of stuff is this? Medium weight. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for really. I don't think it's worth crafting just one piece because it's a little bit better. 45. I mean, it is better, but they look like oven mittens, so no. Can maybe remove repair our stuff. Nice.
So long.
So we didn't hand the thing in, did we? Deliver the letter to the smith at Kertrolde. And that is exactly where we're at. We're right here, but I cannot deliver it. Maybe there is something else to the quest. Let's read. Investigate the broken cart using witches. So we've done all of this. I went failed. Perhaps there was a time under the Pax of rule when they were going down to broad space on world, when traveling into a perfect safe endeavor. Skellig is a demolished wagon Geralt stumbled across in the middle of Skellig forest. Learned this the hard way. The poor souls had stood no chance against the Cyclops who butchered them. So I don't need to do anything with this. It doesn't say like I have to leave it here. I don't know if you can drop stuff like that. Maybe you can.
Something I've always wondered. What'll you witchers do once there are no basilisks, lashings, or giants around? Hey?
So yeah, I don't know if it's a bug or if it's time sensitive, but then it should have been failed, right? Maybe it's a different blacksmith. On a different level. There's no one above. Maybe there is someone below. I mean, it could be.
Respect the witcher.
Apparently in Canada it's forbidden now to publish Let's Go Brandon. I have no idea what that means.
Something I've always wondered. What'll you witcher?
You heard? My dad grew pale like you just before he died.
Killed a giant, sure, but now he just faffs about seducing the lad.
Respect witcher.
Can't zoom in any further. Jesus Christ, why can't I hand it in? Deliver the letter to the smith at Kertrolde. Maybe this isn't Kertrolde. Am I stupid? No, it is Kertrolde. Why can't I just hand it in? Game! Stop it! Alright, let's try... I don't know which letter it is, but maybe we can just drop it at his feet. That's not it. That's not it. I'm thinking maybe I never grabbed the letter. Or maybe I need to read it first, but shouldn't... Then we should have another quest marker, I guess. Which maybe we do. Nah, I don't know. Maybe the quest is just bugged. Let's do something else, I guess. Let's see if we can do this one. Okay, it's just outside the distillery. Okay.
friends we...
Why do we need to be fully zoomed in every time? Why couldn't it... Ugh. Goddamn. I feel like it would make more sense that the map stays at the zoom level you were at. Is this the way? Maybe? No. Wait. How do I, That's a weird spot for anything to be. I guess we might have to climb the mountain after all. Because this is all a mountain slope, isn't it? Interesting. So I guess I was on the right track there. No, not Geralt. Get. Get. I gotta say, this doesn't seem correct. I gotta say. What? I guess there might be a little slope we can use here. Huh. No, 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 that can't be. That is this thing in front of me. Is everything bugged or am I misinterpreting something? Maybe it's underground. Oh, it could be underground. Oh, let's head into the cave. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. There was a cave, right? I could just slide off the side, but that's probably not correct. So people were chanting F Joe Biden at sporting events, and on NASCAR the lady was interviewing a winner, I think named Brandon, and people in the background shouting F Joe Biden. She's like, listen to all the fans shouting, let's go Brandon. Okay. Ever since Let's Go Biden became synonymous with F Joe Biden. That's a little bit interesting. Now, there is a goat. Is there a cave? I mean, we do have the distillery. I guess we can move through here, right? Not really. There's a cave entrance over here, but that's the one I used. I guess I can approach it from down below. I feel like I'm being debated by the game here. Maybe there's a secret path somewhere that I'm missing. Well, let's make a save and let's slide for our life. Slide. Geralt. Whee! Oh my. That's, oh yeah. Some stuff from the distillery, it looks like. Achievement unlocked. Radstees bro or something like that. So they actually intended you to... I somehow took damage. From what? Wait, what? Did I take damage while sliding, or did I take damage from the fight before? I actually don't know. Okay. A boat might have been the safer... Oh. Safer way here. I hate how the camera sometimes is locked in certain angles. I can't look up here for some reason because we're swimming. I mean, it's probably like, you know, realistic that you can't look to the side since you're swimming, but... And now I got free mobility again. This still looks way too steep for me to be able to climb. Yeah, I'm even sliding here. But maybe there is a cave. We had one other place where the case was a cave. Yeah, I can't climb that. Yeah. Alright. Oh? Man, this is actually insane if this is where we're supposed to go. No, no. Nah, I can't go any further. No, no, Geralt. Maybe I need a certain set of boots in order to climb here. It's close. Nah. Maybe I can jump. Just mashing spacebar trying to jump, but it won't jump. Oh god. I think this is not the official way. Oh. I stopped moving years ago, Geralt. What are you doing? What the... No, no. Shit. No, no. Oh no. Oh my god. I can't... Oh, okay. What the... Maybe I actually am supposed to climb the mountain range and approach it from above. But this little valley here seems to suggest something, and just the fact that there were, you know, items from the distillery at the bottom seems like we were supposed to fall down that or slide down that. I hate dropping down and then ending up in middle of zone. I feel like I'm camping. Yeah, I get the same feeling in PUBG. You usually get stuck. Having it the best spot immediately it becomes quite a snooze fest a lot of times. Okay, so we're technically in the circle here. I don't see anywhere that could be anything. Look for the Grossbutt brothers in southern Ardskellig. I don't think they're gonna be here. Oh, progress-ish? No. Geralt. I'm getting mixed results every time I'm trying to walk up the same path. Sometimes he slips, sometimes he's fine. Stop, Geralt. No, Geralt, just... No. No. Maybe walking slowly is the way to do this. No, it's not. And he keeps sprinting. I don't know what's wrong with him. He just keeps sprinting long after I let go of any direction. He just keeps doing it. Okay. No. Oh, that was almost good. Okay. Step by step. Ooh, baby. No. Oh, that was almost good. Oh, yeah. You can kind of mash through it. Alright. No, I'm not even moving! I don't understand why he falls when you're not even moving. I think I'm giving up on these strats. I feel like it's not correct. How do we get back? Can I get a homeward bone? It could be like an underwater cave, maybe. I don't know. And now we won't slide, even though this is super steep, it feels like. Try to slide. Cannot, there we go. There's no cave here. No. I don't think we got an easy way up here. I think we need to move all the way around, which is a little bit annoying. I could try going out of bounds. I think that will reset us to a fast travel point. It is really frustrating that the camera is locked. I can't look any further up. Okay, so this is where we came down. Maybe there is something here that I'm missing. Probably not getting up that way, right? I mean, there's a couple of things that I missed. It's a dead dog, some distillery stuff. That's about it. Why are you sliding? There's a lot of rocks for you to step on, Geralt. Come on. Yeah, I guess they actually have no collision. Why not just make it a smooth surface then? So you can easily understand what you're stepping on. Seems a little bit bad. No, no, no. You get not a lot of control when you're sliding. I mean, it could be a case of us needing to find more clues about something. I think the previous time we had a quest that involved look for something at a certain part of the something. I do believe... I don't think we found any clues for it. We kind of followed a quest marker like this and I said, oh, that seems like a strange place for it to be. And then there was actually like a cave right below it. So that's why I kind of went for that strat, but it's not marked, and we've been close enough for that to potentially trigger. So the closest thing would be the distillery. I guess I'm heading back to the distillery, see if we can find a secret entrance. There might be a vibrating wall or something like that. Don't think we can climb this though. Oh shit. No, no, no. There is a road. Worst case scenario, that should take us up there, I think, so I might just go for that. Whee! Okay. Yeah, you can't fall from any great height in this game. I wonder if there is an upgrade allowing us to do that. A cat ring. Oh shit, where the heck are we? Oh no. Oh no, we're all the way back here. Well. Which means I haven't looted the thing. I never even looked at those things, but I think the sword might be a good sword. We'll see. Why didn't I save? I think I tried to save once or twice, but you're not allowed to save when you're on a slope, it seems like. Which is fair. Not really a safe point to respawn, right? Well, this is gonna be an entire stream of me just scaling, or trying to scale mountainsides. That's nice. Right? Save? Look at the sword. That's pretty good. Oh my god. That is pretty good. Armor piercing and crit damage bonus. No bleeding though. Poison, not that important for humans, I feel like. Stagger could be good. Sign intensity. Chance to cause burning. Could put 2 of those on there. Bleeding seems good though. Well, staggering seems good, I mean. Do 1 stagger. And sure, 1 poison as well, why not? Using the best stuff. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna swim around this. This was annoying last time as well. So, the fact that we have 2 quests now that the marker seems not to take us to the correct place is a little bit worrying. We got the blacksmith that we can't really interact with, and now we got this in the middle of nowhere. This could obviously be underground, which is perfectly fine. It's a matter of finding that. I went for a big swing there. I shouldn't have done that. What the? You're actually killing me. Yeah, groups of enemies. Still pretty difficult from time to time. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, an official way to go at least. Nice. There is nothing here. There is something over there. Have we been over here? I think not. Let's check it out. I feel like it could be an interesting challenge playing this game without using meditation a single time. I don't think you don't need it to brew any potions like in the previous games. So it's just basically healing you and refreshing your potions. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a problem then, if you can never refresh your potions. It is still possible, you have heals. Nice landing. Did it land? There we go. Siren vocal cords. That's kind of a cool find. Can we sound like a siren now? Carol. The control seems messed up today. Now he shot like 2 times in a row, and he also shot one time after I don't know, I think my computer is breaking down. Maybe it's time for a restart. Having issues with all kinds of games. Some wraiths. I'm using the other spell that I don't actually know exactly what it is. So it's not a regular trap. I think I still don't know what that does actually. Arrest warrant for the Witcher Gerd. Let it hereby be known that the Witcher known as Gerd has committed foul crimes against Ducal Tiara, namely insulting Her Grace's Majesty, resisting Her Grace's guards, collaborating with the usurper, and other such deeds bringing harm to Ducal Tiara. Any persons providing him shelter will be considered complicit in his crimes. It is the duty of each and every one of the Ducal Tiara subjects to provide any and all possible help for the agencies of the law who seek to capture the bandit. For the apprehension of the Witcher Gerd, dead or alive, we have set a reward in the amount of 300 Arksea dinars. In the name of Her Grace Helena Lange Herr, heiress of the Duchy of Arksea, suzerain of Gelibol, Hieronymus Usar Castellan. That's a mouthful. Innkeeper's notes. I was right before dusk, then a witcher showed, dirty and unshaven and stinking worse than a fisherman from Pharaoh. Asked for a room and a bucket of water so he could freshen up some. First I didn't want to let him in on account of the bloody sack he was carrying, but then it came out he had arranged to meet Jorgen Ironhand here, and a friend of Jorgen's is a friend of mine. Sun had long set by the time Jorgen showed, Witcher handed him that sack and we learned why it stank so bad. Inside was the head of a siren. Jorgen had contracted the Witcher to take it down after it attacked some folk in a cave in the northwestern parts of Spikarog. Seeing it dead sheared folk awful fast, and Jorgen, happy as a clam, started buying everyone rounds. The Witcher refrained at first, saying he was off to take care of a striga that infested the ruins of a fortress of the northern edge of the isle. But in the end he gave in. After all, there's no refusing Jorgen. Made a lovely heap of coin that day, for the sun started rising and not a man had gone home. The Witcher got drunk with Jorgen and started telling us tales. Then we sat down for some Gwent. That Gerd. He might be a first-class warrior, but he's one lousy card player. Lost half his reward for that siren to me, and he drank the other half. Then, waiting to win it back, he wagered a diagram for some kind of steel sword. To my eye, it was a scrap of rubbish, but fuck it. Some things you gotta do for the sake of sportsmanship and camaraderie. So I accepted the wager. Okay. Let's track that quest, shall we? Now, I wish that the note itself actually gave us any clue on what to do here. I feel like I didn't learn anything where that might be, other than that the innkeeper might have a diagram that we can use. So maybe there is an inn close by. But the quest is marking stuff for us all over the place. Why? Yeah, I mean, since they already have the damn note, why not, you know, tell us in the note? They could have just added from the, you know, from the barkeeper's notes that, oh, I think I'm heading to such and such. I don't know. Fire is burning here. Ah, shoot, I forgot I was hungry. Then I queued. Well, good thing the game's on that long. So there is a symbol here with a sword. What is this? Seashell? Seashell? She sells seashells down by the seashore. Letter Fjalle. I've got bad news for you. Your father's ship sank off of the south coast of Ardskellig. Far as I know, there were no survivors. Only a few bodies were recovered. And they were already blue and bloated. I could only recognize Jovik by his tattoo. I'll do what I can to prepare the body for the funeral, but brace yourself, it won't be a pretty sight. I know what was on that ship, everything you had. So if you need to borrow some coin, don't hesitate to write. Your father and I were bound by blood. I'll never refuse to help. Because that's probably adding a thing out in the water for us. Still don't know what this battle symbol on the minimap is. It's like a something. Abandoned site, okay. Okay. So we need to remove a couple of enemies from here. Let's do that first, I guess. If we can.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Oh, it's right here. And we actually, okay, we did take out the sirens, I guess. Why did you teleport me back down here? I didn't get to loot the body. Jesus Christ. Why? Oh, there was no loot. Oh no. Okay, so let's see. Is that the shipwreck we're looking for? It probably is. Yeah. Don't know if those are birds or sirens. Well, I think there's both. It's a little bit wonky. Whoa. There's something here. Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, medium armor, not that great. With a bit of money, I guess, but weigh me down. So for some reason you can't use your crossbow while you're swimming on the surface. But once you dive down, he's just gonna insta-kill the things. It's an interesting mechanic. Alright, that was probably it for that, right? Yeah, so now we're back into... I don't know if this is a little... I guess this is actually pointing us somewhere, so we're probably gonna continue with that, because all of these side quests seems... Bring the tool to Fergus. That's probably not on this island, is it? Oh, it's right here. Well, that's convenient. Do I have to shoot down the helicopter or just hit the rope/chain? I'm talking about the helicopter on Paramo. I think you can shoot either the crate or the helicopter, or maybe it's only the crate. I don't remember actually. Oh, the game wants me to fast travel to a different map, right? I guess you can do that from the fast travel points. Is that it? Yeah, okay. I guess we haven't done that yet. We have only traveled when the game wanders to travel. This is still a mystery. Yeah, I guess all of our side quests are done here. Can't do this, we can't do the other one. I mean, I guess we could try doing this again. Just for the heck of it. Now, can I get all the way up from here? I think this is where we have the elevator. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some coffee.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Respect, Witcher.
Nilfgaard's flagship. Got me eye on you.
You certain? You glittered about that before.
Alright. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah. Okay, this is actually on top. That's perfect. So... What was I thinking about? Something. Yeah, now it's not even here. Am I supposed to put it in the chest or something? So even when it's not here, it's pointing me here. Use? Items have been enhanced. What? I guess that's connected to the quest we did for him or something, right? Can I see those upgrades somehow? Did it say enhanced or enchanted? Because they have the same stat, I think. 39, that might be... I don't remember exactly what we were using. Okay. I mean, there is a symbol here, but I can't see what that is. Can I get a mouse cursor? No.
You and Hjalmar, you sure fucking showed that icy horse son.
Wait, apparently it's in the middle of the night. I guess, yeah, maybe the sun never sets here.
Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
Yeah, I cannot interact with them. I think it's bugged, right? Or maybe maybe I haven't done the quest, so maybe I'm getting the wrong information about it, or I don't know. Your items have been enhanced. And okay, so that's the same. Okay, I see. Okay, so you get a temporary buff. Just as you get with these, okay. Well, I guess we're continuing on with the main quest, and that's kind of what I wanted to say as well. The side quests on this island or islands has been, I don't know, been on and off, I guess. And this doesn't point anywhere. I guess we just have to randomly walk around, find clues, is that it? That's a DLC thing. Oh, this is probably good. Let's do this. Hindersfell. Which is all the way out here. Okay. So I guess we're using a boat getting out there. Hello, Emperor. Emperor, I know you played this game. I'm trying to hand in a quest to the blacksmith over here. I can't seem to do it, which is very strange. So I'm trying to do this one. Deliver the letter to the smith at Kertrolla. He's marking his position. He's right over here. He doesn't even have an interact symbol. So either I killed him and we've got a placeholder smith here, or I haven't actually done the quest. Read the letter you found on the dead woman's body. That is checkmarked as well, so we've done that. Maybe I've dropped the letter on accident. Or sold it, or something. Seems very strange. So I'm kind of giving up on that. And we also have this one, which I haven't figured out how to get to. I'm assuming it's down in a cave somewhere. Wait, now it's not even marking it here. Okay, I didn't choose the quest, I guess. Okay, never mind. There we go. And that might be a little bit more tricky, and I'm fine with that, but we traveled around on the slope, couldn't find anything. I guess there is an entrance over here. Maybe that takes us all the way here. I never checked that out, actually. Maybe I should do that before we leave. Well, we're kind of heading over in that direction anyway, so we could check that out. I might just do that. I don't think I had any problem with it, but that was years ago, so I can't remember if he is one of them, maybe on a lower floors. Yeah, so that was kind of a thing I was thinking about as well. But it seems weird if they would put another blacksmith at the very same location, but further down, right? And I've been walking down a little bit, but there's nothing lining up. But I can't even interact with him is the problem. Everyone else has an F above their head, but not him. So I can't even use him as a blacksmith, if that would have been possible. And nothing in here leads to a similar location. That's locked, I guess? Okay. Yeah, never mind that. Maybe there was a time limit, but then I should have failed the quest, I think.
I know you're...
How to leave? Up. Probably bugged. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I was hoping if it was bugged last week that it would have reset for now, but seems not to be the case. So let's see, let's travel over here. And... yeah, okay, wow. That cave entrance is hidden behind another symbol. Alchemy supplies. Interesting. That seems to be a little bit too far away, and that's not actually the one I'm looking for. This is the one I'm looking for. Alright. Lies. Witcher Games and Project Cedar Red don't release games with bugs. That is true. It's the people that are buggy. I think this calls for Roach. Roach! It's been a while. Hello, my pony.
That's it, Roach.
Tangalore? What the fuck is that? Foglet? Yeah, let's just go. Roach, what up? Okay, at least Roach isn't sliding on the... Okay, no fall damage with Roach. Okay, I probably should bring Roach up on the rooftops then. That seems like a perfect plan. Nothing could ever go wrong. So I don't know if we've been in here or not, but this seems promising. Real facts added. Maybe. Yeah, we did this. So we've been here. The beautiful lady is here. Very kind to us. So this doesn't lead anywhere. Unless she has a hidden opening. And I can't F her. Well, no, I can. But I can't F her. Why show the F if I can't F her? No hidden opening and no effing. Peculiar. And I feel like we've been all over this place, so if there was another opening, we should kind of see it. There might be something here, but that seems too far away. And we've definitely been here. I think this is how we approached the distillery in the first place, right? So it could be a random opening anywhere, I guess. So, well, let's just do the main quest. I guess we can take this boat. Roach, how are your winter boots?
Let's go.
Are they working fine?
Come on now.
Come on now, Roach. Just do it.
Move it.
Move it! He's not too happy with the slope. He's not too happy. Roach, just...
Come on.
Alright. I can't F her on stream. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe I need to just turn off the stream, then I can F her. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I like this map, it's beautiful, but it is very hard to traverse. Yeah, why? Why aim manually? And Geralt, can you just do it for you? No! Then again, it's also just shooting randomly from time to time. That's good. Where's the boat? Should be a boat somewhere. Oh, it's nowhere near. Oh, I almost died. Pirates? What the? Oh. Well, no need to thank me? Or maybe there is.
Thank you, White One. You're not one of us, but you sure fight like an islander. How's it you came to Skellige?
Long story. Got something to take care of here.
As we all do. Me, for instance, I'm looking for my sister.
What happened to her?
Pirates took her. But I'll get him in me grip and squeeze. Regret their mothers ever bore him as they shit themselves.
Nowhere to go. Got any clues?
These two here, before they pounced on me, said their captain had set sail for Hindersfjall. Karisu were on board his longboat.
Hope you find her.
Listen, if you come across those pirates or see Karisu anywhere, Tell her to go to Blandair. Tell her to go home.
Got my word on that. Farewell.
Alright, so that's good. That's also taking us to Hindersfjell, so that's nice. Pirates are in this year. Oh. Yeah, very stylish. Looks very relaxed. Geralt. I feel like they could have potentially done a better job on the terrain. I mean, it looks kind of good, but they could have easily just done very, very steep mountain walls everywhere. So you couldn't even try to platform around. But then again, you know, most people probably give up. Oh, it's too steep. I keep sliding off. But you know, the platformer in me. Gotta try it. Didn't really pay off. I've never understood in third-person games why the camera needs to get raindrops on it. It's like there's a physical camera, actually, following Geralt. I guess we're just a documentary team following him around. Is that it? Don't know if this is the correct island, but there is a red thing here. Kind of want to investigate. No, don't attack my boat. Okay, it's the front of a ship. It's a very nice thing. Okay, I thought Geralt was... Wait. Wait. What? I'm having a hard time. Yeah, okay, let's not. So many places on these islands are just very hard to control your character. Okay, are we even on the correct island or are we on a smaller one? Okay, we are on the correct one. Nice. Why even make a patch of land here where it looks like, okay, this is a place you can get up? No, it's not.
one survived.
Are these friendly dogs? There's an abandoned site. Okay, so we need to do something against some monsters. Probably the dogs, I would assume. Okay, a fast travel point on this island as well. Nice. I know I have a skill point to spend as well. So what am I supposed to get rid of? Oh, it is the wolves. It is. Don't die. I've hit swap weapon like 14 times now. He won't fucking do it. It's absurd. There's more.
Show me what you got.
Oh, that's it. Nice. Geez, you really hate third-person games. Yeah, well, kinda. I'd rather play a first-person game. For sure. Always. With Sir David Attenborough being the voice. Wait, what? Okay. Here we see the Witcher in his natural environment, slaying monsters. Can't swap weapons. His name is Witcher, not Switcher. Oh. I'm trying to F this guy as well. There we go. Jesus.
I'd like to look at your choice of swords.
Swords? I don't need swords. But let's sell some things. How many of these sweaters do I need to keep? So someone told me to keep these. I guess they don't weigh too much, do they? 1.21. It's fine. I guess we can... The fire damage is nice, 3 available slots, but the damage is not better than the one we're currently using. I guess we're selling that. It's a silver sword, 334. That's pretty good damage, oh my god. 3 available slots as well. Should I buy a couple of things so I can sell a sword? Ah, that's so stupid, they're so poor. I guess we can buy a couple of things. What are you selling? I probably should start using the other silver sword then.
Farewell.
Farewell. Let's see how it compares. We are using the feline sword, but the other one is actually a little bit better. So I guess I'm never gonna use that sword again then. Unless we learn how to upgrade everything. So we have everything but the steel sword, if that is included. But 3 slots here, pretty good. Sign intensity could be good. That. I wouldn't mind the poison. I guess I put the poison on that one. I should have actually saved it. Bleeding. I don't know if that actually works on creatures. Freezing could be good. Poison as well. Armor piercing makes no sense. Burning. Seems good. 3%. Alright. Burning and freezing. Maybe those will cancel each other out. Attack power should be good. Alright. Let's do that. Oh, there she is. This could be a good place to do a time lapse. Just see how long she actually stands around for. Is she gonna wait through the night, or is she heading back to her inn, sleeping during the night, coming back every day, just looking for Geralt? I mean, she's devoted, I guess. I cannot shoot her. What if I aim a little bit higher? Watch out. Oh, I hit the dog. Jennifer? So there is drop. So you should actually aim above. So I could potentially hit her. I'm gonna try doing that again. I wonder if the bolt actually disappears. Yeah, it doesn't work. That's fine.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
Had a matter to tend to.
A matter that brooked no delay, I presume. What was it? A NECA contract?
Something like that. Can we go?
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
I guess she was a little bit annoyed with me trying to shoot her. Sound like it.
Perhaps it were written in the stars.
Grass has grown over our loved one's grave. With their memory lives there. We entrust them to the goddess, Luke, son of Earth. Perished in war.
It's a very sturdy pot. It kind of moves, but it also blocks me completely. We triggered a cutscene.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
I don't know if it matters what we choose here. I kind of feel like I don't want to go against Jennifer right now, but I also don't want to pry too much, you know? Jennifer enough?
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
You're right.
Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Seems strange that Geralt wouldn't have knowledge about all kinds of beasts, but yeah, cowards don't usually fight monsters, eh?
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
I recognize your type a mile.
So I think both me and Geralt thought Morkvarg was a type of creature. I probably thought so because Varg in Swedish is wolf, so it sounded like a creature. And I mean the name is probably referring to that, but obviously even the names of people have been inspired by different things. I guess we're just following Jennifer here. So which quest are we actively doing now? We're doing this one still, which should be taking us to the garden, right? That should be fine. Maybe we should do the secondary quest first. Oh, I haven't done this. We'll do that before we leave as well. I wonder if this is connected to the main thing. No, that's with Craven. Okay, let's do the Morkvarg thing first, I guess. Jennifer, I'll be right. Well, she's still. Is she following me all the way over there? Maybe. Wait, I got two.
Trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
Am I tracking two quests? Yeah, I guess both. Maybe?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with. Hey, Geralt. Come back.
What do you mean come back? I'm fighting a wraith. Jesus. Heavy armor again. Yeah. Knock. Yeah, Dark Wolf, Merkvi. Could be what they're trying to get at. Oh, this way. This is a nice looking place. Yeah, but am I tracking two quests at the same time? No, I guess this is the garden, and the smaller one is... Yeah, that's how it is. Okay. I was just surprised that the what's-her-face, Jennifer, that she followed us on whatever quest we chose. Aha. Now I got a new quest. What the hell? Oh, is this? What? I just finished a quest. How? Missing persons. I guess we found the sister or something. What the hell? Did I? What the hell? What? I guess I'm better at the game than I thought. Jesus Christ, we've finished a lot of quests. This is insane. I think they're in order, so it should be at the top, but then again, you never know. Yeah, I think they are. There we go. It was right on the top. Oh, okay. So it wasn't the one we were looking for the sister. This was actually the other one that we were trying not to do. But yeah. So we found the garden, but we can't really. Well, maybe. That's named Lass or something. Yeah, okay. I thought it, yeah, whatever. Alright, if the goats can get up here, so can I, I'm thinking. Maybe not.
Storm, damn it.
I did it. Geralt ain't from the Witch's School of Goats. I think he is. Seems like he is, actually. So we found the unofficial way in here. Hopefully we didn't fuck up a triggered event or something.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
What? What? Why can I? Oh, well, I'm not sure what we're trying to do exactly right now. Can't go down that because there's water. Is that it? So we need to cut the water off or something. Why do we need to do this? Oh, maybe we need to open that gate. I think that's the one he was referring to. I think there's a way around that.
What now, you piece of filth?
Jesus Christ, Geralt, that's It's just a wolf. Calm down. Oh my god. This game has
Let's
today...
do what we came for and leave. Can't say I like this place.
I like it quite a bit. It's been interesting today. A lot of goofy stuff. I think I need to focus on doing the main quest. I think this game is starting to run a little bit long. I'm starting to lose interest a little bit. So I think we need to just focus on the main quest, I think. So can we just drop down there? I'm almost just trying to break the game at this point. So, sometimes you can actually grab onto... Okay. I stand corrected. Or proven or something. So why wouldn't he be able to grab onto this one? So it's like... hard to know what result you're getting. Yeah, I can't even jump up to that. Okay, I see. Alright, let's do it the official way, I guess. Jesus. Okay, that opens the gate we saw from outside, so that should be able to drain the water. If we use this one, I'm guessing. No, that just lowers it. Okay, well. Nice try. What? So I guess the right one swapped between which one we're activating, and by activating the other one, it deactivates the one you had active. Still don't know if it's a puzzle that we need to drain this thing, or just swim through.
Morkvark broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
Suggesting that he moved out, not in, right? I feel like I'm doing this in the wrong order or something.
Freya.
Yeah, okay, so someone had enchained up in here, it seems like, right?
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvark doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
Is it?
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? I bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain and howling. I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die, but I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
I feel like both of these options are kind of rude.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
And yeah, I guess we should have looked up some more things before doing this quest. I didn't kind of keep track of which quest which was which. So obviously he's not going to stay dead. But I can interact with him.
Talk now.
Oh.
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
So I can just kill him. I find this quest to be a little bit strange. First of all, I don't get the damn the water gates. Did I need to do that to get in here? Maybe. But I feel like I found an unofficial way into that part, so I'm not sure. Maybe we were supposed to find a key. I don't know. And now, if I would have paid any attention, which I did, but I just followed the wrong quest or something. Because Geralt specifically said, oh, I need to find some more information on how to lift this curse. But now, I guess we might not know how to lift the curse yet. But fighting him seems to be a good way of getting some information, which is kind of backwards. Because he would probably do anything else throughout the entire game than go in and fight him, because there might be not be any point, so...
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash, I cannot eat, I cannot drink, yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible, terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger, classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Feed Morkvarg. I don't recall exactly what they told me about this creature, why it turned... Did he do this himself? Or did someone do it to him? I don't remember. Wasn't he like a bad guy? So maybe we shouldn't help him, you know? But maybe he has gotten a new view of life or something like that after all of this, so... what does feed him mean? Maybe we have whatever the quest needs to be finished, so let's feed him, shall we? Okay. So we probably need to feed him a certain thing. So what would end a curse? We probably don't have what it takes. It shouldn't be a quest item, I think, since it's opening this one. But classic Morkvarg reverting food is obviously candy. Okay. Do I just quit out of this, or... You can have a honeycomb as well, I guess. Not all of them, hello? But, give it! How do I unstack these?
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
So either we just... I don't know if he ate that or if it actually turned to ash. Seemed like Geralt knew what he was doing. Willingly handing it over. Maybe it didn't turn to ash, but it seemed like it didn't work. Or maybe we were just prolonging the way or the time he's being downed.
Farewell.
See you soon.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have to potentially come back here later once we found out what to feed him. Seems to be... Oh. Well, he dropped some loot. I guess I could have jumped... Yeah, okay, we could have gotten into this place. I'm still confused about this whole sluice thing. I guess it doesn't matter. So what are we actually doing here? I don't know. We fought the... Now we're tracking this quest again. Get rid of the werewolf in the garden. Yeah, we can't do that. So we probably need to... Yeah, we need to talk to Einar. So let's do that. And he's the one here. But there's still some more stuff here. That could be... I think that's just for fighting the wolf over and over. It's in this area, but there could also be clues. There's a drop down.
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
Wait, is this a different quest? I'm so confused. I feel like these two quests are just so... Yeah, so now we're back in this quest. What the hell? I guess we can do that. Jesus.
Roots. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Yeah.
Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh.
Oh, my kind of girl.
When you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Am I gonna put his whole body in my inventory? I guess I did for a while.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
Yeah, she is kind of on the verge of crossing all kinds of borders here. I mean, we're probably gonna have to do it, right? Should I even say that we're gonna make some enemies? No.
Let's get to work.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But... how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
I gotta say, both the cutscene with the Morkvarg and then with this guy who got cursed, it feels like they're just trying to make the playtime of the game longer for some reason. With all their mumbling and their takes so long to get through the cutscene. It is starting to get frustrating, especially when we had back-to-back cutscenes like that, just taking forever without any information. And then the next one is super slow. I mean, I kind of like the slow pacing, but you know, not after having those type of dialogues. So...
Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand. Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna. What? Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Ow!
Not like that. Keep your elbow up and the arrow will go astray.
I know, but my arm hurts.
Good. Means your muscles are working. Mind the string don't catch in your nose.
Claiming a go that one.
That's apparently not a door. Oh, here we go.
Alright. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Should I just remove my clothes? Oh, I got no inventory, so no. Why am I getting this option? Are they just trying to undress her? For obvious reasons? Are we gonna get some nudity now? No. Okay.
Let's go and get goose pimples.
Oh, look at that tattoo.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? That a bruise?
This? No. It's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
I'd rather not talk about myself.
Why's that?
Someone might come looking for me. I wouldn't want to cause you any trouble.
It's too late for Skjal.
What?
He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now I see. The Skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
I don't know if I missed out on the correct path through all of that dialogue. What the fuck was the purpose of all of this? I guess I healed a little through the sauna with the conversation. I guess we could have talked to them a little bit more. But... slippery, they said. So I'm supposing we're healing now, yeah. Yeah, can't jump. No platforming with Siri, it seems like. Last bit of heal, I guess. Yep. This has all been very pointless. For now. Maybe there is a reason for all of this.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Regards to your father. Regards to your father.
Okay. It is really frustrating not being able to jump. I mean, normally when you hit space bar, she dashes, and I guess you shouldn't do that among people, you know, so.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
I'm sorry, but I can't bring myself to chat right now.
Right. Besides, it's not important. I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
So she drew her sword in the cutscene, but she actually didn't draw it, and then when we're out of the cutscene, it wasn't drawn anyway, so I guess I was correct then. Doing the sneak maneuvers here, dashing in and out. I actually got him kind of low. It felt like I wasn't dealing any damage in the beginning, but... Backstab. Oh, kill him. Man, you can kind of stun lock them once in a while. Let's get the beast. Sometimes I can't attack straight away, and sometimes I can. I don't have a stamina bar, yeah? Sometimes she won't attack. Alright. Cheesy strats worked out. Dog? I wish I could attack every time. It doesn't work. Yep, sometimes nothing. I guess there is a stamina bar, but it's hidden or something. Can't heal Siri right now. Wait. Okay. What the? They keep coming. Am I not supposed to fight these guys? I think I'm just supposed to flee, maybe. It's always hard to tell in this game. Yeah, okay, they just keep coming. I always do this. I stick around the fight for too long. I thought I could save people, maybe. There's no jumping. Alright, so I guess I kind of almost died for nothing. Yeah, not being able to jump is horrible. It's really bad. I can't... I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Why do you shoot? Okay. Okay, I guess I
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
It's my choice right there. Didn't matter because he always followed her, right?
Don't look back.
Because they said he fled. So yeah, man, this whole thing has been a bit strange.
Faster, they're catching up.
Am I going the right way? I think I am. Go! I think he gave us the weaker horse. He doesn't need to stop for stamina, but I do.
What?
What the hell was that thing? Quest
What
completed.
became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
Saw him at Stonan, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens.
A couple of things. Yeah, that creature looked like the creature we saw back at the Baron's place. I don't necessarily think it links to Ciri though, because she tried to stay and fight with Fjall or Skall or whatever his name was, and then the mage that she's with knocked her out, put her on a boat, so they got away, it seemed like. The Wild Hunt didn't pursue them, so I don't think the creature is Ciri. I don't think it's even linked to her, unless this creature kind of follows in her footsteps or something like that, and has some information. I don't see why it would be linked just because it showed up on the beach where Skell was cursed. But maybe.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
Doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
Why did that cutscene play? I guess we were... What? What? I mean, we've been in here already, right? But now, wait, where the heck are we? I don't know. Yeah, so no pointing heading in until we know more. Alright. It is kind of interesting how... I guess we're tracking the wrong quest now. Ugly baby. Tell the Baron Sergeant. Okay, so now we're tracking that. Why is that showing a quest marker right here? That's a little bit strange. We can do that. I guess we're trying to do this first. So this is where we're fighting the wolves. We're heading over here, yeah. But yeah, it is kind of interesting how Jennifer is, you know, she's putting the mission first, everything else second. So she's kind of maybe not morally correct, but you know, for the sake of the world, probably correct. Not caring about other stuff potentially. So it is interesting. And also, I don't know, sometimes this feels just like Witcher 2 did. It's like an interactive movie more than a game. And I think if I'm preparing mentally correct before playing this game, I think it's fine. But when you kind of forget about all the cutscenes and all the fluff, Then you just want to get in, do some fighting, do some exploration, and then you're... I guess it's the main quest. Whatever we're doing that, there's going to be a lot of dialogue. Maybe. Feels like you're not playing that much. Well, there's just some random bandits, or is there some secret stash here? Could be something. Oh. Yeah.
Respect, Witcher. No Nordling will ever understand the Isles. This is Skellige!
Oh, that's him.
Friends we show heart, foes we show...
You're you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Prepare my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunter's son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. Alright, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Mm-hmm. But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me.
I might have been getting the two quests a little bit mixed up here, mostly because they're, you know, they're at the same place and it just changes on its own and stuff like that. So maybe this is the guy who ran that they're mad at. I thought it was the guy in the Siri play session that ran and they were annoyed with, who got cursed. But I guess this was the guy, I think.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle, like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
Got me eye on you.
Well, that didn't help us at all, did it? Get rid of the werewolf in the garden. I mean, we could potentially just kill it, right? But we might find some more information, so I think we're doing this for now, and maybe we will just stumble upon correct answer. Do we have a fast travel point here? No. There is an inn though. Maybe some gwenting? Wait. Is the inn here? No.
Can I have a word?
I serve the goddess and her flock. What can I help you with?
What's with the horseshoes?
Those who wish to race in the hero's pursuits, hang them there.
At a series of races? Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
Freya sees no insiders, no outsiders. Any man can pay her tribute by risking his life in the pursuits. Our races differ from those on the continent. We are beholden to one rule alone. First across the line wins. Sometimes he's the swiftest, other times it is the one who knocks his opponents off their mounts.
Explains the name. There an entry fee?
Courage. If you do not lack it, hang a horseshoe.
Don't lack courage. Time, though, that's another matter. Still might come back. Take care.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do some racing. Where is the inn? Don't know. Doesn't look like an inn. Not really. Might be a blacksmith though. There are some people to talk to here, but I feel like we just keep getting sidetracked and sidetracked and sidetracked. There's a guy we can talk to here. I'm gonna stick to the main mission for a little while here because feels like we're making no progress, you know? We gotta get some sense of completion once in a while. That's not a door. That is not a door. Anyone playing Gwent here?
Greetings. Impressive tavern.
Tavern? This ain't no tavern. 'Tis the House of Warriors.
Oh, my mistake.
So what do folk do in the House of Warriors? Fight?
At times,
Play
one will
Gwent.
take the other and give him a good slapping, aye? But mostly, folk come here to drink, eat, warm their bones by the fire, chatter a bit.
Sounds like a
Maybe
tavern to
listen
me.
a skull bay to the moon.
About what folk do at a tavern.
Mm-hmm.
You continentals don't understand a thing. You need some of our mead. Brewed wisdom it is.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent.
Now, let's see if we have enough for a different type of deck. Can I see the number of cards we have here? Yeah, that would be nice if it just showed how many cards you have in this set. A lot of single cards, which... So these will pull each other out, right? Am I correct about that? No. Oh, it's just different placements. These will probably pull each other out. And these as well. Not insane, but pretty decent, I guess. Only one Elven Skirmisher. So still, I don't know if it's a complete name, probably, that is needed for pulling the other one out, or if it's the Skirmisher, or if it's the Dwarving, or, yeah. Is this enough? Let's see if we can build a deck, I guess. How to add? E. So yeah, I guess some of the cards actually go through the different decks. This one adds +1 to all in the row, excluding self. That's pretty decent, and it's a 10 thingamajig. It's good. Dandelion also buffs, he doubles. Could be good if we have a lot of stuff in that row. Let's add him for now. She also adds stuff. Can go in either row. That's pretty good. We do have a couple that do that. They're not insanely good, but they're not that bad either. Let's add 2 of those. Let's add the smugglers. Let's add the skirmisher. And these are the card draws, right? Choose a card from a discard pile and play it instantly. Yes. No heroes or special cards though. This is not insanely good right now with this deck. He's not doing anything currently. Getting... I guess if we have a guy buffing that row, this could work out using these. There's 0 attacks though. So they're basically as playing a card that we put in our deck already. But if we're lacking cards, well, we got a chance to play 1 card 2 times. So this one we could play. These are also pretty good. Okay, so we can't play the special cards, but we do have a couple of really big ones. So that's actually not insanely bad. Unit cards, 12. I guess we need to add a couple of more. Let's add a couple of these that can go in either row. These are on the 6s. That's a... or 5s, I mean. I'm thinking, is there any point in picking lower numbers? Since there isn't a cost combined with their power, it seems like it's just no point. Other than him being flexible, of course. Maybe that is actually really powerful, but we do have more powerful stuff, so... I need more cards. 4 more cards. Yeah, I feel like right now we're just making the deck weaker. And these are not unit cards, right? No, they're special cards. How do I remove a card? No. Okay, double check. Gotcha. The decoy could work well with these guys bringing new stuff on the board as well. Let's add another decoy actually. And I guess a couple of 5 creatures. Need 2 more cards. Do we have any ranged? Not for 5. Alright, let's try that. So I don't know what my hero power is here, or my faction ability. Pretty good. Yes, we... Oh, we don't have any card draw right now. Could be a huge problem. Slightly better, I guess. So he's gonna pull something out. That's good. I don't think I should keep 2 of these, since we don't have the best possible stuff right now. Scorch is good. Yeah, let's remove one of these. And we drew Frost, I think. Picking a Biting Frost card from a deck and play it instantly. Okay, so it's very similar to the other hero we had, playing the fog instead. So that's bad, because now we drew this one. And the frost if for close combat, okay. So our hero power does nothing this game, but that's okay. Should we go all in straight away? Sure. Yeah, a little bit better when you have more creatures, but yeah. Okay, so we could use the frost. Oh, he buffed my creatures as well. Okay. Okay, that's also still pretty good. This was close range, right? Yeah. He might have a clear weather and then we're kind of screwed. But I think this could be a good play. Since he stays at 10 and these stays buffed as well. Not too bad. I'm assuming I'm drawing a card if I win. I don't know if that always happens, or if that was our previous class only. So I could destroy both of these. That doesn't accomplish much, does it? Well, we're committed now. Alright, we can destroy that. Kills the strongest cards on the battlefield, yes. And it will ignore these, so it should kill that one. I could wait and play it. Although I'm gonna be playing number 6 creatures, so I could wait for him to play maybe a 9 or something like that. Or I can play a 6 myself, and yeah, I'm just gonna do it now. Could also double, I guess. Do I play it here? Yeah. Oh, he brings it back. Well, as long as we win, and if we draw a card, that could work. We're a little bit behind, but he hasn't played a single tech card. I don't think he has clear weather. I think he would have played it. So maybe it's... yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Sadly, this card is useless right now. Okay, that was a good play by him. So now we can get a creature back. He can't pull anything back right now. So that's one of his cards. I think I should pass. He can probably play something... No? If he had something, I think he would have played it. I mean, it is smart getting that back. So he has 2 unknown cards, I guess. I'm gonna pass. He needs to play one of the unknown cards in order to win. Leaving him with the one that grabs something from the pile. So we're both gonna have 2 cards. One unknown and one grabbing something from our pile. So it's up for grabs, turn 2 and 3. I guess if he wins, he's gonna draw a card potentially. So whoever wins this first round is gonna win the match for sure. I'm thinking. Could play another one, forcing him to play another one, but we're stuck in the same situation, I guess. And I am winning on the board right now, so maybe he needs to play 2 cards in order to win. That's a good chance. I'm passing. Oh, that's not what you want to see. He just needed 1 card. Alright, so he's gonna be able to grab a 6, I think is the most, yeah. And I can grab a slightly bigger one. I guess I'm playing this last to give me options on what to grab, if that matters at all. I can't trigger her ability, right? Pick a Biting Frost card from your deck. So that's not our discard pile, right? Doesn't matter which lane I put this in. I guess I should put it in this lane. In case of the opponent having an effect on this row, nullifying it. If it has on this lane, well, he's nullifying that creature as well. So I think that's the play. Let's see what his last card is. Okay. So if we draw a card, if we win, then we have the match, I would say. Is there anything that is more beneficial than anything else? No. Anything that can come back? No. And these only... Find a card with enemy in a deck. Yeah, it's not pulling anything back from the graveyard either. Why can I... Okay, so that was actually an ability from the class I was playing before, drawing a card. Interesting. Yeah. Not the best deck we have, I think.
What can I get you?
It could work if we draw a little bit better. Let's see if we can create something else as well.
Yearning to play a few rounds of...
Monsters, how are we doing here? Yeah, just have too few cards. Botchling. This is what we're looking for, right? No, maybe that's a different creature. Maybe that wasn't the one. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough. Nilfgaardian. Yeah, not enough. I guess we can... Maybe I should just go with my regular deck here. Let's see if we have something else. This is kind of new, I think. Not good enough. Wait, this is... Oh, I guess I have all the good cards in the deck already. Alright, I see. Let's see if we should add something. Scorch, we have Biting Frost. That is close range. And 2 Fog as well. Yeah, that seems correct. I don't think the rain is necessary at all. We never saw him play a single ballista, right? All right. I guess I should throw away the other fog as well. Dandelion is not looking insane right now. Well, no, it's only gonna buff this guy. Yeah, maybe it's better keeping this. Then we can actually play 2 of them throughout the game. So I think Dandelion needs to go. Got a decoy. Not the best draw. And no spy either. I should play small dude so we can use Scorch on possibly multiple ones, right? Could also play this. It's always good. We'll see. Might decoy that. But not now. I don't think I can decoy that actually. So let's see, we can silence this row. We could also just scorch this one. I think that's probably the biggest one I can scorch. But it doesn't really accomplish much. Well, I'm taking the lead on the board, I guess, so sure, why not? And debuffing that. Oh my god. Which is the correct one? I keep forgetting. Ranged, yeah, that's the one. Should I use this? I guess I should, before we draw it. Okay, we're still in the lead. I don't want to play, well, we know that he has the rain in his deck. But both of these go in this row, which is kind of pointless right now. And I guess if he silences row, we can always bring that back. I think that's clear weather, oh my. We can silence that row as well. Not insanely bad, actually. Okay, we're still winning. We need to play something. I kind of want to grab this back, but that's kind of pointless. I think I need to grab one of these back ones which secure the win. Playing stuff right now is pointless, but I also need to add more stuff. We're only in the lead with... Let's see, he's got 4 cards. He can add 4 to the board. He might have stuff doubling, and he might be able to pull out multiple creatures. Let's say every single card of his brings out 1 extra creature. So you can add 4, you can add 8 to the board. That's not gonna beat me. He could add something increasing their attacks. I don't think he has another clear weather. He could nullify my back row. Then I'm losing 10. So I'm going down to 13, then he wins. But then we have some stuff for the last round anyway. If he just had if it just has regular creatures for row 1 and 2, or maybe pulling out 1 or 2, that could be fine. There's nothing in his graveyard he can pull out. He might have one of these. We haven't seen that, but I think he would have played it by now, but he might be holding it. So he could easily just play one of those and he wins. And then he still has 3 cards for the next round. And my cards are kind of pointless. I guess I'm passing. It's not optimal, because we're not bringing anything else back either. But we can use that. No. Because I can't grab this, right? I think you cannot grab that one back, so I'm passing. Don't have any legendary cards, please. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Is it? It was. Whew. So I had 1 buff card. Alright, nice. And now we drew a card as well. But yeah, he has nothing to play here, so GG. I'm a little bit surprised I'm not auto-winning. There might be... So yeah, why... So it gives me the win. Oh, I won the first round as well, I guess. Yeah. There might be ways of fucking up your own win there. Emil Negus terrorist. Okay, we got 1 card. Cool. Hey, Jenny!
Always did know how to win, friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Var Ipsis. A specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Var Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
I'm a little bit surprised that Geralt is surprised that she wants a djinn, because already in the lore of this game, she has tried to get her hands on the djinn, which Geralt stopped. I think that's from the books, right? So, yeah.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Nowhere to look for the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindisfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine, I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
You see the wolves this year? Fancy trying to hunt one down? You're twisting me over.
This has nothing to do with
So
our
you've
current
managed to
quest,
prepare
right?
everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
I think we need to rest. I have absolutely no potions on me. Jennifer, can you wait? Just an hour. Just noticed. Wait, my potions are gone again. Why are they gone? Well, wait, what? They're here. I think they're just not showing, maybe. I think I had this bug before as well.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
And I guess I should level up. Let's see if we have I don't think we have a new slot. No, we don't. This one damages and slows enemies within 12-yard radius. Destroys projectiles passing through. The problem with this one, or maybe I'm not using it correctly, I'm not sure. Because you can't really see it on the ground, so I'm not sure if I'm doing something incorrectly. Strong attack damage increased by 5%. Okay. Don't actually use that really. Flexion. Yeah, nothing of this is interesting currently. That one seemed bad. Maybe we'll level it up. It could be better. This one seems better than this. I guess we can do that. If I can skip this. Can I do that? I can. Okay, that's kind of nice that you don't need to, you know, go through all of these. I kind of like that. Put that over here. I'm not really using Quen, but creates an active shield. Maintaining it and blocking attacks drains stamina. Does it mean that if I block instead of using the shield, I drain stamina? That should go without saying, right? So maybe I'm misinterpreting that. Damage absorbed by the shield restores player vitality. I'm more interested in that, so I'm probably not going to focus on any special way of using it, I think. Yeah.
Something I've always wondered. What did you, Richard?
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant on your mountain.
Why did we get a new quest update now? What? Last wish. Talked. Okay. I thought it was a different one. Are we boating?
The ship carrying the gin sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
It's gotta be convenient creating a game just adding mages that can do like anything to... Obviously we do have quest markers and minimap markers and stuff like that already, so the game probably would have shown us. But if you don't have that, just add a mage. Oh, I cast a spell. Now you can see where the loot is. I'm in. Jennifer? Hello?
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
I'm on the boat! Can you see me? Jennifer? Do I need to sit down or something? Are you kidding me? I guess they can't have you walking around.
Getting in or not?
I am in. I think she's losing her eyesight.
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Assad, I cried.
Well, no need for a spell then. Or a potion, I mean.
Ready. Careful down there.
Thank you.
How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
So I don't even have a breathing bar right now. I had when we were closer to the surface, I guess. Now it's gone. Which is kind of nice and relaxing. I'm overburdened, but that's fine. Grab some seaweed. Seems like you're moving... Oh, okay. I cannot swim fast, I guess, when we're overburdened. That's trash. I'm carrying a lot of things, though. That is not trash. Wait. Slightly bigger critical hit chance, which is nice, but only one slot and barely better damage. And we got armor piercing on the one I'm using. I'm throwing this away, actually. Now we can pick up one more item, I think.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Not the right ship, eh? Wait, there's a body in the... Oh, that's one of the drowners, I guess. Storm. Have all the boats been named? I actually don't know. It's kind of interesting.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the djinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the djinn? Have we moved on to the talking fish?
Isn't she wanting the djinn for the same reasons as before?
What would yours be?
You learning to live.
I think she wanted the djinn to be able to have children again, right? Wasn't that it?
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our djinn's down there.
I'm assuming I'm still under her spell, right? Is that a chest or... no? Just some bubbles.
Beautiful craftsmanship. What? Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
What the... Geralt? I mean, there was a pearl. Does that mean anything? Oh wow, I did not see this without the Witcher sense. Holy crap.
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Arrows stuck in the side. The kind Pharaoh folk use.
Alright, coming back up.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
I don't know which rock she's talking about, but yeah, there is like a top layer above the regular rocks. Don't know if that means anything. Okay, so I did turn off the vignette, making it a little bit easier to see in the Witcher view. Still gets darkened a little bit. So where the heck are we right now? Looks like a crater potentially. We're just north of, yeah.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I should cast another spell to see through your eyes.
Cheater.
Now relax. I su foltje bedem ein echte illiveid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltje bedem ein echte illiveid.
I'm gonna loot that last of all, since that might be the thing we're looking for. So someone just teleported the whole freaking... So this didn't used to be water filled then. That is interesting. And that explains why there was like a top layer, potentially. If there would have been a dirt layer on top of the rocks. And now you can kind of get...
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Something cut this basket exactly in half.
Okay, I'm looting it. Broken seal.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's a good thing we did this dive with Jennifer. Even with a potion, would have been hard. Seems like it's taking longer to get up than down. I was gonna check my inventory.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
That was a big seal.
Once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
Now, I wonder if that boat is still gonna be there in the middle of the crater.
3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Makes sense. I like her thinking. Also, I haven't read the books, I've only seen the TV show, and they don't explicitly tell you what his wish is, but you kind of figure that it is something like that. And the game has told us, I think, in so many words. And I guess Geralt just expressed himself really badly when he went for that wish. It saved her life, it did. Maybe it is the only way it could have saved her. So I'm thinking maybe the books explain why he would have wished for specifically that. Maybe he actually wanted to be with her as well. So maybe, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone. He could have easily said, he could have wished for sparing her life or something like that, right? So. I mean, I understand. That makes sense. Is it true love or is it just magic keeping them together?
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the djinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
What if I don't wanna? No.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Okay.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
Yes, okay, so I mean, Geralt might have not actually have wished for specifically staying in her life. Might have been something with the wording that just bound their fates together. So, is this a ship that teleported out from the crater? But this is just a... No? This is a Jinn doing this. This is not just the mage opening up a portal, right? So, and I guess this is just half a ship, right? The other half was... No, it looks like it's like an entire ship. Well, I think maybe we only found the front portion. I'm not sure. But I wonder if the mountain part is a part of the crater. It doesn't look like it is. Kind of a cool setting, though. Are we on the map? Oh, we are. So maybe there's a way of teleporting out to where the other quest was over here. Since we got teleported out here. Man, could I have gone here on my own and found this ship? I'm assuming there's no way of getting up here, and maybe you can't even see the ship. Maybe you can. Would be kind of cool. If you could see it. Yeah, maybe. So there's a castle directly south, basically. Which would be... I'm not sure what I'm looking at here, actually. Am I seeing this village? That might have been marked on the map. There's like a valley in between, and then... Yeah, so this is the valley, and then I guess this is what I'm looking at. It doesn't really line up with my... where we're looking, I think. But yeah, it should be this one, or even this one. Yeah, look over there as well. There's like two big balconies. I'm intrigued.
We should explore the ship.
We should. Oh no, Geralt! Let's make a save. What happens if I just slide off the mountain? Hopefully she teleports us back. So yeah, the ship is missing its front portion, which I guess didn't get teleported out.
Interesting.
I'm heavy again. Slightly better. They're very ugly though, and they're not that much better, so goodbye. I gotta stop picking everything up. Let's pick it up. Mystery
of mysteries, Agnes of Glanville.
I'm just scanning through this. As for cats, there's a theory stating that the power is behind their gift for seeing things in complete darkness. I thought that might be special since he actually named it.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them.
Is he gonna be underneath this shelf?
Wonder what this means.
What do you mean?
Mage must have slept here.
Okay, so maybe I can check this. I'm just worried that there will be a cutscene or something. We're not going to be able to finish searching the ship.
I wonder what this means.
I wonder what this means. Sometimes you can interact with these things, but when you're walking straight into them, they don't really move. But then when you just touch them from a different angle, they actually have no... Well, they have physics.
Elemental Empires by Giambattista.
Has he always said the title of books? I don't think he has. A spyglass.
Nothing interesting.
What?
Nothing interesting here.
Yeah, I think we need to... Yeah, I can interact with that.
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
I don't think the djinn killed him. I think, well, indirectly, I guess. I think the bookshelf just fell on his body.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo!
Behold!
Come to the deck. I've an idea.
So what are these seals for? They're massive. I guess maybe you put them on crates or something like that?
Colds preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain.
Mm-hmm. I am tempted just jumping out of here. Probably will die, but being airborne for that long could be interesting. Am I willing to reload? Just to get some airtime? Nah. Let's make a save just in case I fall off. Jen? Oh, I haven't been here.
Nothing interesting.
Pick up the cards, Geralt! Pick up the cards! No.
Nothing here.
What do you mean nothing? There's scissors. You're a strange man, Geralt.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the djinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jin, Rif Kaishta en Gaia, Kaishta et Disclair, Devirid me Castle.
What the?
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
And now I got the regular thing showing. Oh yeah, I did remove... let's try this Quen thing out, I guess. Having a hard time doing anything here. Oh, I need to hold... Oh no, okay, that's completely useless then.
Just a bit more! I can feel his strength waning!
Stop sapping me, dude.
hate you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
I think she's breaking up with us. I think the magic is gone. Oh no. Well, I guess we can focus on Tristan.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me, that I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Yeah, I mean, that all depends on what the spell was in the first place. If their fates were actually just intertwined always, they're gonna have to run into each other. I mean, the feelings should be real. Right, so, yeah. I still love you too. Sorry, but I don't want to be with you anymore. Oh no. This could get awkward. No. Well, I mean, why is there no better option? Why does it have to be either or? Can we say, I don't know. Guess we love her.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Wow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
I think that's just gonna trigger a cutscene, right? With them having intercourse. Let's not spend any time on that.
What's next? Got any plans?
That depends what you mean. We must find Ciri, and then defeat the hunt. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. It's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us. Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Awfully loyal to your patron.
He happens to be your patron as well, darling. You do well to remember that. Otherwise he might feel compelled to remind you.
So Emir, he is the Nilfgaardian ruler, right? And he's also Ciri's father, if I remember correctly. And I mean, obviously he just wants Ciri to be safe, I think, but maybe he wants to use her. You know, get her to join the Nilfgaardian side. So it might be more a strategical thing than fatherly thing. Should we report to him? I don't know, should we refuse? So be it. I think we can always stop that from happening later, right?
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Fine. If you gotta go, go.
It shan't take long.
Better not. I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Okay, we're back here. Alright. Yeah. So... Okay, that... Wait... No. Okay, so this is where the boat should be. And we were looking potentially over this. But we also saw these things sticking out of the wall. The mountainside. Might have been this building, I guess. So I'm a little bit curious of heading over here. And also see if we can get back up to the boat. Doesn't serve any purpose, really. Not really. Guess I'm marking that. Also a little bit interesting how we went on this whole side quest, breaking the curse. I guess that's a thing people have been curious about. Is it real love between them? And I guess it was a little bit up to us to decide. Because we could have said, oh, I don't love you anymore, so we could have chosen that path. But now, nothing really changed. So everything is just the same. Well, some things have changed since we're not... We know that it's not a curse anymore, so I guess things have changed. I'm gonna store a couple of things here, I think. Because we're not using too many of our... Can I look at my inventory? No, let's... The feline sword, not that great right now. I should keep spare swords with me though, in case they break. I don't know if things can break completely. So I guess I should keep that around. We do have a lot of bolts actually that I'm not really using. I'm only using the standard bolts. I probably should use those. We can stash a couple of these. We can stash these temporarily. And yeah, I guess that's about it. Let's keep 2. Kind of want to put this away as well so we don't accidentally use it or accidentally throw it away. But I'm probably not going to do that, right? 81, we're still very heavy. Do these weigh anything? Oh, they do. Oh, okay. Alright, 77, looking pretty decent. There shouldn't be weight to these, there is a little bit, but those we need to keep, I think. The bolts... Is it 2.01? I guess that's behind me. I think that's the total weight, so that's fine. Do have a lot of food on us. I can't store this, can I? I have a lot of food. How much does it weigh? It weighs 0, actually. Quest items I cannot transfer. What is this? Ornate sword. It's just stupid storing stuff like this, because I've stored beer, actually. Because all of this we can sell, which I should probably try to do. So we stored a couple of things, I guess. Maybe there is a salesperson here. Can I trade with an innkeeper? I don't think I can. Let's see. Right.
Greetings, well. What smells so delicious?
Oh. Scorch. Do I need a second Scorch? Sure. I don't know why I didn't buy that before. Alright, so now we can get rid of a couple of things. Seashells might be used for some crafting. Gonna keep some... Black magic dolls. Sounds interesting. It's probably used for something, right? Tableware. Item needed to complete a quest. I think once you've used up their usefulness, it gets moved over here, right? I don't know. So scared of getting rid of those. Fizz deck could be traded, I guess. Ashes, probably not need that much. Good thing this guy has some money. And we could buy some more stuff from him, too. I could also dismantle stuff. I keep forgetting about that. This, we were supposed to show this for some people. I don't know if we're selling it to the innkeeper. He's gonna do that. Rotting flesh. Tasty stuff. Oh, he's out of money. Okay, can we buy something? Dwarven spirit. Should be good for crafting things, I believe. Glass could be good for crafting, so could the hides. So let's keep some hides around. Flowers. We can't give flowers to ladies, it seems like. It's sad. Alright, well...
Thanks for sparing a moment.
Alright, how's our weight looking? 62 out of 90. Still pretty heavy. What am I carrying? Okay, so the armor that I'm carrying is actually adding to the mix as well. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, good thing we're carrying the light stuff. And I mean, we do have a lot of shit. This doesn't weigh anything. It actually does. Not a lot. That has no weight. Yeah, no. That's nice. Jesus Christ, so many items. Good thing there isn't a description for everything. There have been a lot of things to read. Alright, so how are we doing on our quest here? Ugly babies. We need to leave this place if we want to continue, which was kind of what I wanted to do. This one... Seeing Geralt once more would have to stain his silver sword with blood. Yeah, okay, maybe our bestiary tells us something. So that would be a... No? What is this? Hybrid? No. I think this is it. It looks more like the guy we fought than a regular werewolf. I'm pretty sure. Ulfhedin. What's that? Some kind of fish? Professor Artibus Johannes Rack, geographer, disappeared during a surveying expedition in Skellige. Ulfhedin, or a breed of werewolf found mainly in Skellige. The harsh and barren conditions of the Isles might explain why they primarily hunt men and are stronger than the continental brethren. Older and particularly dangerous Ulfhedin are called Vorefs. Only a few daring warriors in all of Skellige history have managed to defeat an Ulfhedin. And each of them is commemorated in ballads as heroes to this day. Like werewolves, Ulfhedin and Vorefs are active at night, particularly when the moon is at its fullest. Fast, strong and amazingly resilient, these creatures kill with disturbing ease. Silver blades should be brought against them. As should Devil Puffball. Take note that when death of an Ulfhedin becomes particularly dangerous. Take note that when near death, an Ulfhedin becomes particularly dangerous and will attack with doubled fury. Okay, that didn't really clear up anything. So it kind of looks like that dude, but that's probably just because he is a werewolf and we're on Skellige. So that didn't help us clearing that out or up. More wood. Okay. Yeah. So I do wonder if you're just randomly gonna find an information, or because I feel like we're supposed to be able to save him, right?
Something I've always wondered.
I think so.
Got me eye on
Don't you think I'll fall at your feet just because you killed a giant?
So I think I'm gonna end it here today. But I kind of want to do that, and we should also do this one. Find the pirate ship. It's a little bit above our level, but not too bad. So where is this? It's all the way out here. We can fast travel, check that out. And I also want to check this place out, so I'm going to leave that marker right there. And yeah, the werewolf thing is going to be over here as well. I guess, yeah, both of our quests are taking us over here. And if we're finding any information on how to cure him, it seems like we're supposed to feed him something. Maybe that in combination with something else. But it seems like maybe talking to people on this island. That, I feel like that makes sense. But I mean, it could be randomly anywhere. Reading in a book or just talking to an alchemist or a druid. From a gameplay point of view, it makes sense if it would be contained on this island. Then again, maybe we will find the information in a library in Vizima. Who knows? Not me. But yeah, let's save that for next week. And yeah, let's see if I'm probably gonna go back, try to do hand in this damn quest again, if that works. And I'm also curious about this freaking thing over here. It's always interesting. And the platforming, well, it is rough, but it is kind of fun, so. Well, that'll do it for today. Tomorrow, no stream, sadly I'm gonna be working all day. Wednesday, PUBG and Deus Ex, and Thursday, a short little GeoGuessr stream early on, and then nothing later on due to work as well. Sunday, we're gonna be doing truck driving. I downloaded a couple of new mods, so, or DLCs I should say, so it should be good. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon.